Hey, Mr. Wishes, what's up, dude? Impromptu sound checker guy. Yeah, I have all of these sounds muted except for the mic right now while I was seeing how the configuration would actually work. I didn't want all four of them playing, so I think that's an option in this to turn off all of the sounds. I can turn them on individually, but as you'll see, let's see, you can minimize like the side windows here, and since I'm running on a 4K monitor, I got this little side over here, but I can like bring out the controls. You see here, boom, 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 and then I guess I just installed this one. We could have some audio. And no, I need to assign it to my speakers. There should be something. How you doing, man? I'm doing okay, considering I'm in California on some sort of lockdown. Even though I'm not a social butterfly, so I don't have a problem staying away from people. How's it up in the Great White North? Yeah, I guess it's funny for you to look down on all this shit that's going on. It's kind of, yeah. So I thought I would take a break and just do some streaming, catch up. I faded out a little bit when I was trying to get that achievement with the Twitch affiliate. Now they've brought down all the walls for everybody. That's only a couple thousand cases, yeah, but they'll make it seem like it's the worst thing in the world. I mean, it sucks that it's gotten blown out as much as it has, but you gotta watch out for these things these days. Let me know how my mix is, dude, or my audio with because I can't even hear the sound coming through the game. I turned it down. Like I said, this is just me doing silly shit, testing stuff out. Getting into some editing, starting doing some YouTube. Yeah, no, that's something I've been playing around with too, because I sure enjoy just kind of like if I could just go record my gameplay and then go talk over it, or make some funny edits. But yeah, video editing it's been on my list as something I used to do, and I just don't do it. Just kind of like I don't make music as much as I used to anymore. Sounds good? Okay, cool. Yeah, I got one, I guess it's playing a little bit of sound. Yeah, and I'm like, yeah. Attention deficit disorder here with too much stuff going on. But most of these, if I get in a groove, I can just keep them going. What you been up to, man? You still doing some streaming? Still playing some Krunker? Still doing that Guitar Hero? I'm playing video effects, not nothing. Oh, cool, man. Put the link in. I'll check it out. Because, yeah, I guess I've done a few on OBS where I just, go into OBS, start recording, record some files, and get some content. Yeah, no, that's the way to go. I use a Restream IO when I'm thinking of it, or like when I'm seasonally in the mood to try to I guess accomplish my streaming desires. Because Restream, you can go. You probably already know this. You can send to YouTube And Twitch, even though I guess Twitch, if you're an affiliate, they just want you to stream straight to Twitch. But I've been experimenting with Facebook because it's a monster. You go create a page, add video creator tag to the page. RuneScape, I remember Hollow Nicholas, my son, when he played it, when he was like 9, but I know it's one of those things that's been around forever, so. I'll check it. Because, yeah, I've been meaning to do some of these, like, game reviews of some of these actual gacha games, because there's a few people, and if you can get it down and write your script. Yeah, okay, yeah, no, you've had to be invested into that game for a while. But I think if you script out some stuff and, I'll see how you did, but that's the hardest part, actually, just wanting to make it good, and I think taking the time to script out what you're going to say, or getting good at improving. Like a few guys I see that do reviews, they literally do reviews over, like, just like this, like gameplay, and they're recording and they don't really do any edits. They might have 1 edit, 2 edits, minor edits, if any. And, yeah, I think that would be cool if you can get to where you have almost a template or a format down where you go and just, yeah, definitely last for 2. Okay, well, I'll have to check it out if you put some time into it. Or sometimes it's just taking the time to learn and get it the way you want it, or get it the way you envision it. But I'm trying to keep less is more, keep it simple. And that's why I've enjoyed some of these guys that I see do these video reviews of, say, mobile games or what have you. Basically have their script at the beginning and the end, and then they just kind of improv as they click around, kind of like I'm clicking around playing the game now, so that they have less editing to do when they're done. And I guess it saves them a bunch of time. And, when you can whip out like a 10 to 12 minute video, 15 to 20, I guess, if you're really into it, and not have to go edit for, like you said, 11 to 12 hours, you can just start cranking out content and, obviously honing your skill while you do that. But I think, yeah, the 10 or 12 hours of editing is a daunting thing to even make you want to move to the next task of whatever, because you had to deal with all that shit. I'm going to go move this back here. Boom, boom. Keep that up. I wish I could make these full screens to take advantage, but this does have this right here. You can pull this down. This is the BlueStacks, and it kind of arranges things. And then if you are playing the same game, you can run a farm, or, yeah, I'm not running the same game, but if you want to, like, try for roles, that's how I got all these things going. Let's see. Let's check out this video here. I can turn the sound off of this. Since I'm in the Just Chatting channel, man, I figured I'd try no games. Just go in and see who shows up, like the man, Mr. Wishes. And I appreciate you, man. It's always good when somebody shows up, even if I'm not a regular streamer. Let's check out your vid, though. Oh, wow. That's pretty good. Yeah, I mean, just, take the initiative and let's see if I can get this going. And that's what I think, a lot of games out there and a lot of, I guess you could say applications or whatever, they want people to help market their product or show it. And I know that's hard when you got a game like that that's been around forever. But still, like, if they reached out to you and if there's a way to get another, stream of income, just kind of doing something and talking about stuff you like, that's what it's all about. Let me see here. I'm trying to do this. Okay, all the audio's off. Set these guys off on a story. I just installed this because I was playing it on my phone. This one in the bottom corner. Let's go. But yeah, I mean, if you can get to where pump out to YouTube, get the YouTube people to come to your Twitch. I mean, that's the way that they do it. You know, go create that YouTube audience, get some videos up there, and then bring your YouTube audience over to Twitch. But you know all about that. But yeah, that's always good, being able to make some content and get some people to pay you for it, dude. Fucking A. That's why I needed to go make some silly videos and see if I can get some contacts. All right, go. Do this. Let's pull up this vid before I lose it. Give Mr. Wish's channel. Check it out. Yeah, but I guess it's hard to bang out vids when you take 11 hours to edit them. But yeah, good on you, man. Keep up the good work. And yeah, just streamline your workflow, figure it out. Like I said, you know, script that shit.
Hello, welcome to my Room
this out.
Wild video.
Turn your audio on because I can't hear anything right now. I need to turn my speakers on.
Today we're going to be trying something a little different.
I can hear you.
I'm going to pretend to be a bot. I know I am one, but we're doing it anyways. Also,
yeah, this is old as shit game right here.
There is going to be a 750 mil giveaway. Only way to enter is to like, subscribe, and turn notifications on for the channel.
Just checking out the Wishes video.
Comment your own wild name below.
There.
Let's get into it. What a wonderful day in the scape that is Room.
Sounds like.
I wonder how many noobs are out today.
Turn your audio down. I can tell that audio is cranked on the tubes.
Oh, I wonder who will take the bait that is May.
Ah, okay.
Like
yeah, I need to stop and I have a whole like the speaker JBL sound recording setup, so I was monitoring through my monitors, not my actual powered JBL speakers.
Oh shit! No.
Well, let us progress with the fucking video after I pick up what's left of my dignity from that last fight.
Can I turn one on real quick?
We're going to keep trying to confuse players into thinking we're a bot, even though we really are. But they don't need to know that.
Two hours later.
Here comes a potential PK. Good luck, my friend.
Oh, okay. So you're using voice typing? Gotcha. That's funny. And you use the SpongeBob 2 hours later.
Say here. So I'm just going to say, if you guys are interested in joining my Discord or watching live, I do have a Twitch account that I stream multiple days of the week. You can find me there at twitch.tv/wishs. You can find more information in the description of the video.
No, that's great, dude. What did you use to do the bot voice? What program? Or I know I've used AT&T text to speech and a few things. So what did you use?
I just realized while editing this video that guy protected item for dragon boots. LOL. So we're going to need to change up our strategy considering we cannot get a kill. I've decided we're going to bring some maxed gear for some extra bonuses. Hopefully this will get us a kill.
3 hours later.
Yet another unsuspecting victim. I wish him luck in the future.
Jesus Christ.
I think that we could really be onto something here. Let's also try and use a different spec weapon.
Because, yeah, I'm guessing you typed
So
out.
here we are swapping out a G/S for D-claws. Hopefully we can get a decent
You're
result.
typing out your
I will also
commentary,
say
I guess, and then this thing is reading it.
Because of how squishy our
GTS 3,
initial
okay,
setup is.
$8. 90% through the dialogue. Free character limit, 24-hour thing. Oh. So did it take your actual voice and do this, or did you have to type out the commentary?
Yes. The almighty Venge allowing
Right,
us to
yeah, that's what I
reign
thought.
over our enemies.
No, very cool, man. Don't they have like a new version of this game or a newer version, or is it just updated in this older client just to keep the old retro feel, or is there another RuneScape something out there? I don't know.
Here we have a 200 IQ player. There is no way we can win this.
$200 IQ player.
Quite unbelievable if you ask me. We didn't have to use our spec. Thanks for the free loot.
Ah, okay.
Let's try out Karasi Sword again, and see how it goes. This PK was on a friend of mine who also helped me out a lot with the video. He is clearly a noob. GG bro.
Oh man, that's awesome. Like you got to start, I think, video, just making it. If you can't just keep up like a stream, like I tell Hollow to do, or even myself, just, you know, if you can get a workflow down to kind of go make some things and have an idea. Like I said, you got 6 minutes. You need to make
Wowzers, what a spectacle.
10-minute videos. At least for all the SEO type of stuff that I've learned about in the marketing and stuff, you want to hit
Peace out,
at least a 10-minute video, 12-minute optimum to get the watch time. Like I watched the whole full thing there. You're obviously going to get some creds, and I'll subscribe to you. Get that subscribe going on to the wishes. I won't belabor the fact there. I'll check out your channel. No, man, no. I love what you're doing, and I think it's a great thing. I wish Hollow would do more of that stuff too. It seems like, I don't know, the kids today don't know how easy they got of just having fun and learning some, you know, basic media creations, you know, what I called multimedia back in the day. It's just like how you guys can just go make content and advertise for brands and products that you believe in and stuff. And I know it's a little bit of a learning curve for people, but it's worth it, you know. If you have the time and you can put in the effort, you can. I mean, it's amazing. It's not like 30 years ago where you had to go do this and work. You didn't have the internet. I mean, there's so many things you can do. But with that, you have people that don't realize how easy things are, and they're just going through their life at their point in time, and things are just normal. Things are as they are. But when I see things, as I've grown up for 30 years, or, you know, I'm 50 years old, I try to stay young, but I've just seen so many things out there, just so much opportunity. But some people just don't see it because they're just chilling. And so, yeah, keep up the work, man. I mean, that's great. You're doing that. Video editing is a great skill to have from now going into the future. And it's only going to make you more lucrative for any kind of job offers or making your own content. So, yeah. that inspires me to get off my ass and actually just, well, I mean, I've recorded plenty of content. I just haven't taken the time to finish it, you know? I mean, it's one thing to go record a song or do it, but to wrap it up where you feel good enough to actually upload it and whatever and not have any kind of, you know, I need to get over my own ego of like, I don't have to have it perfect to put things up. I should just put up content and grow with it. Totally understand, because I'm a tabber not streaming. Used to see like 30 to 60 people stream, but stopped playing Conquer and I was getting a lot of hate time. Yeah. No, it sucks. Gotcha. 10 or 15. No, so as long as you know that, and yeah, no, I hear the whole Kroger streaming. That's why Hollow stopped off a little bit, and like I told him, I said he was doing good, and then he stopped to do a little part-time work, and he could have kept up with that, but he stopped doing it, and Krunker, I guess, had its own problems, and you know they're trying to do things to make the game better, and it was a interesting community. It still is, I guess. You know, if you can get people to come and watch whatever you're doing and have fun with it without like being totally competitive, and you got a little bit of communication and you know just having fun with viewers, you know, kind of like it's funny when you go look at some of the stats of all the games on Twitch. Yet Just Chatting that we're in right now is like the number 2 game, so to speak, that the most viewed shit is just people in a stream doing whatever they do. But yeah, I mean, take some of your Twitch content if you're streaming stuff, what I've seen some people do, and just, you know, because you can edit it and you can download your Twitch streams, edit some of the good points or some of the stuff you do live up to your YouTube channel, and, you know, vice versa. Do the circle where you make some dedicated content for YouTube, but then also you turn around. Is this compressor even working? I better turn this on. Let me know if the sound just changed. I just see I'm peaking. Maybe I'm too loud. Maybe everything's fine. But yeah, I mean, stream it up, make that content, take the content from Twitch, edit it, put it on YouTube, make dedicated videos for YouTube, link that shit from Twitch. Sounds perfect. Awesome, dude. Yeah, if you knew how much crazy shit is in front of me, and this is where I do less is more, yet I'm running through if you know gear, I'm using a Heil PR40 on a Rode mic stand connected to my desk, going into a Behringer X-Air mixer, that then taking the left output of the X-Air and then putting that into the channel 3 of a Fireface 400. And all of that is going into an old Mackie old school big knob connected to 8-inch JBL speakers on speaker stands, which there's just too much audio shit. So I could just get a Blue Yeti mic and be done with it, but no, I would be like, why? You have all this gear. Nah, I don't rap. I mean, I listen to pretty much everything. All music and stuff. When, you know, that's why I go into my music phases and do things here and there. But I listen to everything, you know. There's a lot of beat, a lot of bass in music these days, so you kind of have to stick with it. But you know, I like good old guitar, rock and roll, some techno. Anything with good chord progressions, and I don't know. I like all kinds of music. Yeah. I like to do the music, but I wish I did it more. So, like, take advantage of being young and wanting to do everything you possibly can, because you get older and no matter how much you're interested in doing it, just sometimes you're just like, why don't I do that anymore? Especially when I look around all the gear and keyboards and guitars and shit I have sitting around me, I'm like, I mean, I have a Fender Strat, a Gibson SG, Gibson Les Paul, Fender bass. What else? Multiple keyboards, Kurzweil, Ableton Push, tons of shit. And I don't fucking use it. I'm sitting here playing fucking mobile games. But that's something I told Hollow we should do. We should just, or I should get him. He does Machine. He makes trap beats and stuff. I was like, just go stream, some beat making or making some music on the music channel. I mean, it's like, go do anything. Yeah, Max. No, yeah, that's awesome. Oh, well, yeah, having a child will totally change you. Especially if you're under 30 and you have a child. That sets your life in a whole nother path, kinda. So yeah, keep on keeping on, finding things to enjoy. Just keep on learning, man. Don't stop finding hobbies that you can do. Sometimes you have to pivot and adapt to your new settings and environments and or children and whatever. But yeah, I hate when I see people just say they're bored or whatever. I'm like, there's so much out there to do. I get it, like things suck and people get depressed, but you can still just, pick yourself up and find some shit to do. Like me going, hey, I think I'm finally going to do that damn stream that I said I was going to do since I lost all of my hours early in January when I was actually doing it. Exactly. Same for YouTube. I mean, you see people that it really is just having a skill and showing people and having the willingness to show people how to do it. Or I think the hardest thing for people like me that have just grown up the way I've grown up, and I wish I could get over some of my issues, but you could literally document what you're starting to learn and just document that journey with people as you go learn to, like, I saw some people doing some, like, making guitars, guitar luthiering, making your own guitar or gardening or any of that kind of stuff. And then just having the willingness and or time and the skills to do it, but to document what you're starting to learn. And then, of course, if you're just a very highly skilled individual, you could, just show people your skills, what you do at work. I do a lot of tech stuff, IT. I could probably stream and show people how to build a Kubernetes cluster and how to manage systems and all that, stuff. But it's not entertaining to me. I'm sure it's educational to somebody, but I would rather analyze and critique mobile games that sometimes are better than fucking PC games that people are paying $60 for, $40. I've seen a few games come out on Steam, and I'm like, they're literally the mobile counterpart that has already been on mobile, and then they just go release it on Steam for $49.95. Weed is legal here in Canada, so I could grow some weed and stream it in the dailies. Yeah, dude, I already did all that. I have 2 grow tents in the living room. I have 4 plants growing on my back porch in the sun. I had that whole idea of just having some cameras, growing and the whole same thing, bro. I mean, it's just planning it out and doing it. Because I was thinking I was trying to move before this lockdown got shut down, because I ended my 4-year contract with Obsidian Entertainment, and I just realized it doesn't matter. I make $100,000 here. All your money goes to California taxes. All your money goes to rent, and you don't have any money. So I was like, I got to get out of here, and I realized that I guess too late. So I started looking for other jobs like Austin and Denver. I had some other possibilities, but then people stopped their hiring. I had technical interviews. I had things set up, and they just stopped. Like, we're not hiring right now. We'll revisit this later. And I'm like, come on, I'm trying to escape California. But yeah, I mean, I love growing. I got, like I said, 2 grow setups, and I was thinking about just popping some more seeds. But yeah, definitely. I mean, if you can get the cameras, plan it out. I know some people have done it to where, like, they're literally showing people how to wet the napkin and put the seed in it and watch the thing root. And I just don't have the time for that. I wish I could just do every little thing, but I guess a broad overview would be better for me if I could, like, revisit that and actually attempt to do it. But yeah, dude. Hey, while I'm trying to move, I got tents, bro. I got 4x4s, 3x3s. I got sodium halide, metal halide, ceramic metal halide. I got all the gear. You let me know what you need. Give me an address. Apartments. Yeah, no. Gotta have some space. I would say for you, man, the easiest and cheapest thing is just to get some autoflower seeds. You could literally put those in a 3-pound bucket of dirt, sit it by your windowsill, and it will grow and bud without you having to do anything but water it every week or 2. I mean, that's the way to go for a lot of things now. It's just people don't have the time or they don't want the setup. And autoflowers have been coming along in their genetics for over 10 years now. So my goal, like I've heard a few people in the marijuana podcast do, it's like we want every grandmother to have like a fucking autoflower pot plant in their house, just sitting by the window growing weed, because with autoflowers, and I can tell you a few good brands, I can tell you some places to get stuff. If I'm sure you've got stuff there in Canada, but right, yeah. No, I mean, I would say depending on where you are location wise, you might want to mark out your sun, where you have the most light. I know y'all have some seasonal light things and whatever, but I mean, if it can get like 5 to 8 hours, or I think 5 hours, I mean, if it can get some sun, you could literally just grow autoflowers, sit them on your porch, and make sure 83 probably the high temp, some humidity. I can tell you all the shit, man, if you need. I've been growing for 20 years or more than that. What am I talking about? I've been growing since I was fucking 15 years old. So I've been growing for 35 years. And now my mother plants that I put out on the porch, because I thought I was breaking down and moving or whatever, they're starting to bud. So I'm like, oh, okay, well, that'll be interesting to see what they come. I mean, my back porch smells like a fucking skunk right now. The lady with the cherry blossom across the way, I know she can smell that shit. Like, whatever. Live in a basement apartment, but I have a really big open backyard, kind of. If you have a backyard and you have some area where you can, downhill slope, that's okay. I mean, wherever you can keep rodents and rabbits away from it, you almost think of it like you're growing a tomato plant. And you can keep it protected, and you can do above ground in a potter or something like that. But you could find like a 3-gallon to 5-gallon net pot, a fabric, biodegradable type of thing. Get a few autoflowers and put them in there in a safe area of your backyard where at least the sun comes over and goes. And, if you have some sort of path of the sun that goes over and hits it at some point in the day, that shit would just grow with you just watering it every 2 weeks. You wouldn't have to change lights and do all the shit that normally, you're growing stuff for a month and pop it by seed. Yeah. No, balconies are great. Do you have places that you can buy seeds? I mean, I'm guessing somewhere in Canada, there's places, but I would say whatever your closest cannabis shop is, or dispensary, or of the like, see if they carry any autoflower seeds. Certain brands being, I can't think of them right now, but any autoflowers would be a great experiment for you, to say the least. And the thing with autoflowers is you don't really want to start them in a red silo cup. You don't want to transplant them, because a lot of them you can just put some dirt in a red cup, pop a seed in there after you germinate it, and then move that red cup dirt into another pot and whatever. Autoflowers, you kind of want to start them off in like a 3-gallon pot and let them grow into that without transplanting them. That's the only kind of weird. Probably have to be online, but I have like 10 seeds right now I've collected from random bags. Oh, well, yeah, cool. If you have just some random seeds, I would say just for fun, like I've told Nicholas or Hollow, I've given him seeds that we found, or I have good seeds. And then I have a seed shop that's in Denver, Colorado, you can go to, that will send you any kind of, really high quality genetics, but they're not autoflowers last I checked. Why not? Yeah. Oh, dude, for sure. I mean, it doesn't take, like I said, a red party cup. You could put in some potting soil of any kind, dirt. I would say, just to do it right so you could get germination, is get yourself a sandwich bag. You may have done all this stuff before, but just get a paper towel, wet the paper towel a little bit, put the seeds, 2 or 3 seeds in between, just the wet paper towel, fold it over, put it on a top shelf, like over your refrigerator, a warm, dark type of place. And then within a day or so, you'll see the little white roots pop out. And you can unfold the napkin and just take the white roots, and the seed will still be there most likely with a little white root, and just pop that into some dirt in a cup. And find like a little fluorescent light. That's all you need. I mean, you could actually get a CFL, because you would need some light eventually, but to beginning seeds, if it's not sitting next to a window, you just buy like a little CFL bulb or something. Yeah, dude, there's nothing better, especially learning how to grow. I've grown all sorts of crops: broccoli, cantaloupes, watermelon, squash, zucchini, tomatoes, of course. And there's just something about playing with dirt and watching something grow and being able to, you get to eat it. It's downloading. What the hell is going on here? And then as for herb, yeah, it's nothing better than to have your own herb and, grow it, cure it, smoke it. Let's see. I don't think I can do that quest. Let's go into my PvP here, maybe. Right, yeah, no. Yeah, I mean, like I said, you can start it in the house, and or if you have a nice little area of your yard, dude, just popping in seeds of any kind and watching shit grow is an awesome thing. And then, it's a good skill. Like I said, it's not something I want to go do like a YouTube channel and show everybody how to grow shit, even though I know how to do it. But I think it's something that you can get a lot of enjoyment if you are of that personality type that, can mess with stuff. And it's really, learn about humidity and water and different soils. Let's see. I got to get in here. Auto set. Let's go fuck up some people. But yeah, seeing a little seed grow, and such a cool process. That was one of my things I was going to do on like Twitch. I was going to have a separate channel other than this Jazz Butcher channel because they have like cannabis and marijuana. There's actually a topic. You can go type it in. I've seen people that are just trimming their buds or just, you know, they're showing their plants grow with lights and there's nobody there on the stream, but yeah, I would say if you get some seeds from a bag, grab you a cup, throw one in about a fingernail deep, you know, not too deep, you know, throw some moist water on it, cover it with a napkin to create a humidity dome, and give it a few days in the dark, and then put some light on it. So many ways to try it out. All right, Otto, let's go. Yeah, definitely, man. I mean, if you got seeds and you got dirt, there's nothing more natural than throwing a seed in some dirt, putting some water on it, and like watch it sprout. The most challenging thing I think I've done is I've actually grown strawberries from strawberry seeds. And if you look at strawberry seeds, they're the tiny little things that are on the outside of strawberries sometimes. They're the tiniest little black speck you can possibly imagine, but that's a seed. And yeah, I've thrown them into stuff and grown full strawberry bushes just from little strawberry seeds. I'm supposed to try catnip now. My mom wants me to grow some catnip for her cat, which those are a lot of tiny little seeds. Microgreens, that's a big industry actually. If you got restaurants around there and you can have some shelves with some fluorescents, you can literally shelve up microgreens. That shit grows every 2 weeks, like sprouts and things like that. Speaking of herb, man, I'm sitting here looking at a grinded up thing. I might have to take me a little binger in honor of my buddy Wishes out there in the north. Talking to MJ Cannabis. What am I smoking? I got some of this stuff called Bruce Banner, man. It was like, I don't know, this shit was heavy as fuck. And then this other shit, Girl Scout cookies crossed with Chem Dog. They call it GMO or garlic cookies. That shit smells like mothballs in somebody's fucking basement, but fucking will knock you down. And if you smoke it anymore, it'll go, why did I tell you to smoke me again? I'm gonna knock you out. Heavy indicas, but hey, I've got my tolerance up. Let's take some of this grind here. I got a little bit. Supposed to go to San Clemente. That's where I pick up my ounces. What do you pay for herb up there? Do you buy it? I'm guessing you do. What's like a quarter go for, or an ounce, or eighth, or what are your prices up there? If you don't mind me asking. That's one of my things on the back burner was a delivery service, but not necessarily delivery to, you know, my local area. I can send stuff anywhere. I have like so many weed brokers and people that I get all sorts of killer strains because they can't get it into the commercial shops. So there's so much weed down here, but it's all in the black market, but it's all the best weed you can get. It's fucking Southern California weed. But I was going to start shipping it because there's a few sites out there that they'll send you whatever. They don't care what state you're in, what country you're in. They'll send you shit. I think most of them stuck to the U.S. and the U.S. states. I think some of them send to Canada. But yeah, I was looking into that for some people because I can give them better prices or at least pass on a little bit of savings than what they would spend locally in their own neighborhood or, you know, dispensary. Did I beat that guy? I guess I did. Yeah, that's cool, man. I don't think we ever talked about the cannabis. Didn't know you were a fan, but that's all the better. This one gets stuck. Yeah, sometimes I notice it locks up. Kill that. So yeah, man, go fire up a bowl. Or go wish that you had a bowl to fire up. Wishes. Aha. I'm so goddamn funny, I know. Let's see. Since I'm not playing any game sounds, this has got a nice soundtrack, I think, or at least something to make background noise with. Oh, the crazy game came out. Yeah, this one's crazy game. It's like everything is on auto in this game. But it's a full MMO, RPG, gear fest. Fucking like, yeah, it's the epitome of dopamine fucking addiction. And it auto plays after, like, it's been auto playing for the past, I guess, I don't know, 13 hours since I have played. And you can get everything that it got while it was there.
You promised you'd take me to see the goldfish.
I don't even know who I should be looking for. I'll be redoing until I get Bell himself. Super rare. That's not rare enough. Ooh, super rare. I think I need to go over the super rare. Oh, there we go. Ultra rare. That's what I'm talking about. Lunar Faust Black Fist. Look at that shit. Ultra rare. 4-star. Man, I'll just keep that on the screen for a minute. Gotta go look that shit up. Damn, do I want to keep her? Let's look up the tier list for this Memoria Freeze. Get another PvP going over here.
Stupid if it works, I always say.
Oh, damn, I lost. Let's try that guy again. Why won't they let me into the festival?
It isn't stupid if it works, I always say.
Oh yeah, we gotta look up this girl here. Still beat me. Fuck. Black Fist, Lunar Faust. It seems like she's been around. She's been around a little bit. She still might be worth getting though. Dan Machi. What? All right, we got some visitors. Thank you guys for stopping by and watching my crazy 4x4 dopamine overdose. Shimo, I think I know you. Iceman Aiden. Yeah, I remember you, man. BX Lick. That's what it is. BX Lick. Better than Hollow. Well, yeah, we got to keep the action up there. I just do this for test every once in a while, you know. Gotcha. No, and I gotta ADD. I gotta have a lot of shit going on. Welcome to the channel, Reno Dino, here from the Hollow. He's laughing his ass off. Thank you, sir. Basically hosting me. I'm getting to host and stuff. That is awesome, guys. Thank you so much for my little test stream here. Trying to catch up on my gotchas. Let's redo. We need the super rare gotcha. We can't just do these little bitty guys. We need the super rares. I don't think I'm big enough to take on that guy up there yet. Let's take on this dude. I can beat this guy. So if y'all like some gacha games or some mobiles, or you want to know more about them, we do, yes. Got the 7 Deadly Sins up here on the top. Very cool. Got this crazy Devil Hunter shit came out yesterday. It's like auto fucking dopamine on steroids. Down here you got the Valkyrie. I was playing War of Visions earlier, but it just kept freezing on me, so I'll have to go back when I'm not playing 4 games at one time, but gotcha. It's just a term they refer to how would you say, like hero collector type games that have maybe a lot of other little mini games. Or redo the gotcha. See, they're saying, will you redo the gotcha? I don't know. I think it comes from the gotcha vending machines in Japan, where you're randomly putting in some coins of whatever it is, and you just get whatever comes out. So it's almost like summoning. In a lot of games you'll see like Summoner's War's been around, and a lot of these, you know, so summoning or getting a hero, and then if you have it associated with, say, you know, an anime or a show or some sort of IP, then, you know, then they'll have those characters. Like right now there's a Disney Arena out, so if you love Disney characters, there's a Disney Arena you can go collect and have like little mini battles and PvP and collect all your favorite Disney characters. But yeah, I kind of check out some of them because some of the games are obviously cash grabs. Some of them have really nice mechanics and can redo the gotcha. Well, you know, they'll have like a story. Like this one up here, 7 Deadly Sins. If you haven't checked it out, it's almost like you're playing the anime. That's an anime on Netflix that you can watch. That's been out. But some of these, they really pace the story and then gameplay mixed with RG. So you know about it, yeah. Then you would have fun, I guess, playing 7 Deadly Sins and being familiar with the characters. Like somebody like me, I'm not very familiar with the characters. I've become a fan just as this game has come out. I started watching the Netflix just to kind of see, because I guess there's parts of this that, you know, obviously they don't have the whole show in here, but it's quite cool the way they give you a good idea and a good outline of how the story is, and it goes through. And then you have this game down here, Valkyrie Connect, that just has like every anime character as a character in the game that you can hero collect and PvP against people and stuff. And you're collecting these heroes to balance a certain team out. And just, you know, I don't know. There's so many ways to describe it other than it just hits the triggers of your dopamine to keep clicking and keep progressing and keep getting eye-popping graphics to show up in your face. But yeah. And more so, 4 times the graphics popping up in your face. 3 stories going on. And I'm trying to summon us another super rare here. Well, let me tell you, I am using a program called BlueStacks right up here, and it lets me start 4 different instances because I have a fairly decent PC, 32 gigs of RAM, 8, 16 core, whatever, 8 core, 16 thread PC. And you just start a different instance. Otherwise, I would say if you've never tried it, you can download BlueStacks and just run one instance that would give you, say, like I can go full screen here. See how we're going full screen like that? And you would just play, you know, you basically use a junk Gmail account that you would, you know, use because you're basically going to the Android Play Store. And you're just, you know, downloading all the free games that are there to test. There's more free games there, and a lot of them are quite good. I can't play them on my phone, or I don't want to play them on a 5-inch phone. I don't want to squint at shit like that, but some of them are just, you know, they're just over the top. And like, let's see, 13133. Yeah, I can beat this person. But yeah, you get BlueStacks downloaded on your PC, and then I would say use a separate Gmail account or a separate email account that you use for gaming and or spam, so that you can use that account to, because when you download a mobile game, you have to register. You know, everybody wants to, like, you know, allow, you know, all access, blah, blah, blah. So you just use a separate email account to just play all your mobile games with. It keeps everything separate and a lot safer. Let's challenge somebody else. 541, 862. I can still beat you. Yeah, I guess it's similar to that. I mean, I can have, like, this one game that I was just in there playing. I can go log on to 4 other versions of that same game and log into my 4 other characters and be playing 4 characters of one same game if I want, if that's what you're talking about. But you have to remember also that I'm giving each one of these sessions 4 cores and 4 gigs of RAM. So that's how I'm able to actually, most of it's running smoothly, is each one of these little square boxes running this game is getting a 4-core processor. Not that it's using it, and it's getting 4 gigs of RAM allocated to it. So it has the resources to run 4 games. And you got to think, even it's a mobile game, still, if you're running it at a higher resolution, it has to still do the graphics and draw and blah, blah, blah. Challenge 144. Let's move. We're moving up rank here. 745, 831. Taking that away from you, I think, buddy. Yeah, we'll move up rank. Let's see if I can get into the top 500 on that silly game. Yeah, dude. Or ma'am, or Bixlix, BXLick. Yeah, man, it's a great, like, I'm doing this as a test because I tested it yesterday. And I was like, oh, this would be fun to stream and just fuck around and whatever. I need to put in some stream time for the Twitches because I think I did it back in February a little bit, or January. But yeah, if you're like me and you're kind of like, okay, I want to play more than one game at a time, redo. And I've told people for a while now that mobile games are, you know, there's a lot of good mobile games. They have to be developed to work on different platforms. I just left. I've been working in the game industry for the past like 9 years. So it's not a mobile game. Everybody has this, oh, it's a mobile game. It's mobile. Yeah, there's some shit out there, but there's some shit PC games that they charge you $40 for and stuff too. And you can go out and, like, just scour the mobile, the Play Store, the Google Play Store, like I said, with a junk Gmail account and BlueStacks, and you can just download games and obviously get better internet, so it's going to download a lot faster the content. That's where a lot of phones, you know, people get tricked into, oh, I'm going to play this game, and it downloads a little app that then is going to go download over your wireless connection 2 gigs of data, and then it's going to take 30 minutes to download the fucking game. No, that's ridiculous. I mean, some games work fine on phones. That's great. But I'd rather use a PC. Downloads the data fine. Downloads the internet quicker than a phone will. And you get big screens. Look, let's go big again. Bam. And then if you get into the characters or the IP, because a lot of these come from just, they're already shows, or they're already... it's already something out there like this, you know, these characters. I looked them up to make sure I got good characters when I was doing the summons. Because you want a good team. Let's see, Gareth Land. You're not super mega rare, man. I need super mega rare. Redo. Did I beat? Look at that. I'm moving up. 153. Let's challenge. You have not the best PC, so I couldn't really have 4 scenes. Right, yeah, no, you just have to be aware of that. I mean, you wouldn't want to, depending on your PC. I would base it on, like, you probably have a decent enough PC just to run one instance. You could just download BlueStacks, sign in with, like I said, a Gmail account, and run one instance, no problem. And they let you scale it down. So here, I'll show you that, actually. Since I'm right here on the thing. So, like right here, you want to go? Find occult, blah, blah, hard. See if we can do this. Total 50. Yeah, I can do it with my big team. Boom. Go ahead and take those guys on. But you'll see right here, or does that pop up? I don't know if you can see it or not. Settings. Maybe you can see this. You'll see engine. And you have all sorts of settings that you can... Here, let me do this better. Okay. Settings. So you can see you have different modes. And then engine, DirectX, OpenGL for most games. Advanced, it sees your graphics card, uses your GPU. And then you can get down here and kind of tell how much PC do you want to give it. So you can kind of scale it depending on what you have, and it'll use that. But obviously you don't want to go play a fully 3D game at 1920 by 1080 if you don't have a good graphics card or something, you know. But mileage may vary. And then you can up the frame rate, you know. So they have a lot of settings to take advantage of some of the more high-powered games. Yeah, man. Thanks for stopping by. Give BlueStacks a try when you get a chance. And have a great rest of your day, bro. Go get some kills, get some claps. Wreck some fools, win some games. And thanks again for stopping by.
ティゴル第4形態サンフラーはいモビライゼーションモビライゼーションモビライゼーションオイラの力を見せてあげるよ映像シャスティゴル第4形態サンフラーもう休んでいいんだ
No viewers.
スーパーロースイリュージョン。
私にできないことはありません。
雷帝の剣。俺の怒りを受け取
私にできないことはありません。
俺を呼んだか？
骨の髄まで燃やしてやる。
ブリリアントデトネーション。さあ、もっと頑張って。受けなさい。
雷帝の剣。俺の怒りを受け取れ。
受けなさい。ブリリアントデトネーション。さあ、もっと頑張って。
俺を呼んだか？
俺とやろうぜ。そう、これだよ。骨の髄まで燃やしてやる。骨の髄まで燃やしてやる。雷帝の剣。俺の怒りを受け取れ。
俺を呼んだか。
ブリリアントデトネーション。さあもっと頑張って。
骨の髄まで燃やしてやる。俺とやろうぜ。
俺を呼んだか。
骨の髄まで燃やしてやる。雷帝の剣。俺の怒りを受け取
受けなさい。ブリリアントデトネーション。さあもっと頑張って。
俺を呼んだか。
私にできないことはありません。
スーパーロースイリュージョン。
受けなさい。
俺を呼んだか。
俺とやろうぜ。 骨の髄まで燃やしてやる。雷帝の剣。俺の怒りを受け取れ。
受けなさい。ブリリアントデトネーション。さあもっと頑張って。受けなさい。私にできないことはありません。私にできないことはありません。ブリリアントデトネーション。さあもっと頑張って。
俺を呼んだか。スーパーロースイリュージョン。
What's up, Mr. Uther? How are you, man? Just testing out a little BlueStacks. Well, thanks for stopping by, man. Glad to hear you're doing well. Just out here in California on this lockdown thing, trying to pass the time. I thought I would put in some stream time, take a chill. All the other nonsense that I've been doing. It's always good to leave your brain and just go and do silly shit like this, and then why not do it times 4? You can really get a lot of nothing done, which is great for your brain. And since we got a fellow 420, I had a guy from Canada in here earlier. We were talking about some stuff. I was trying to tell him just to get him some autoflowers and put them next to a windowsill up there, and he wouldn't have to worry about a thing. And I just grind up some Girl Scout cookies crossed with Chem Dog, otherwise known as the GMO, or garlic cookies, or like I like to say, it smells like mothballs in your fucking, basement or your aunt's attic or some shit. But I just remembered I ground up some, and now that you're here, we're gonna celebrate with a bong hit for Uther. Got smoke. All right, man, bring it on. We'll do a unison. I'll match you one. How about that? Go grab it. I ain't going anywhere. I'll be right here. Right here running out of weed. Super lucky bullshit. I always start mine from seeds. Nice, dude. Yeah, I had to move my mother plants out on my porch, and it's interesting what they're doing. I was thinking I was breaking everything down, and I still am kind of breaking everything down, but yeah, the mother plants are out on my back porch or on my patio on the 3rd floor of my townhome building here, and they're budding out. Like, my whole back area smells like fucking skunk. So no, man, that's awesome if you're doing from seeds. That's what I was telling my guy in Canada. I was like, dude, just, you got seeds, throw them in a silo cup or something, and nothing better than watching something grow, especially if you can eat it or smoke it. But yeah, here's to you, Uther, for stopping by and smoking your 17th generation of growing. That's awesome. Telling the other dude I've been growing for like 35 years. Wish I would have put more. Northern Wisconsin, oh nice. Yeah, I think he's way up there, wherever the fuck he is, like Alberta or some way North Canada shit. But yeah, that's excuse me, that's pretty north for me. Wisconsin. Do you grow a particular strain, or oh, this thing locked up again? This just wants me to play it solo. I'm gonna have to play that one solo. What do you like growing, or what are you growing up there? What are you smoking on? Redo. If you don't mind me asking. So they got some good bud up there. Ah, mix, huh? Sometimes those are the best. I always look for stuff that's got a funky nose on it. It's got an interesting smell of some kind. But yeah, when you grow, you never know what you're going to get. But yeah, I'm sure that's some nice hybridized something or another. As long as it gets you where you need to be. Yeah, I gotta do some of these now. I gotta say, like, any cookie strain these days is my go-to. But I mean, I have a choice of, like, you know, all these Southern California guys, and so much stuff is being grown that is not being it's not being put into commercial shops because so many of these guys don't go through the whole distributor and all the legality that they have to do. So I run into brokers that have like 10 pounds of like the nicest shit you've ever seen, different smells. It's like going to a Baskin Robbins, man, and opening up a garbage bag or whatever they got and just holy shit. Every smells from Flintstone vitamins to burnt rubber tires to mothballs to barbecue sauce. I mean, pollinated with Gorilla Glue turned out amazing. That's my plan. Oh yeah, the Gorilla Glue, I guess, are number 4 or whatever. You know, I mean, if you can get a strain of real Gorilla Glue, I mean, that's one that I look for. It smells like a burnt rubber tire if you get the real deal stuff. I mean, it's fuel, man. It's straight up fuel. You can't fucking beat that shit if you get a true genetic or a true Gorilla Glue grown right. And like, yeah, if you get it, kind of like Jack Herrera smells like, you know, everything has a good smell if you're familiar with it. But that burnt rubber tire, Gorilla Glue knocks me the fuck out if you get it grown right. Definitely a good thing to cross something with for sure. And so yeah, if you're doing the pollination, you're doing that breeding. Be like the Uther breeder, man. Breeder Earth, you know, Uther. That's why I was like looking at genetics and stuff because I wanted to get into that and just, you know, so many guys are coming out with their own genetics because they've been growing or crossing stuff, and sounds like you have a nice history. So something to think of, man. If you got enough experience and whatever, do your own like Uther genetics, or you know, you don't even have to, you know, just think of it like, yeah, you're gonna make your own little seed and go to these groups, and people like me would be like, man, send me like 10 of those guys, whatever it is. It's the auto flowering guys now that I see, or that could be an experiment for you. Try to cross some of your stuff with an auto flower. See if you can get a nice auto flower, because that's my thing, to have every grandmother, every senior citizen growing a fucking plant right next to their windowsill. Oh yeah, nice, nice. I'll tell you a great seed shop that's online that you'll get seeds in like 5 days. If you haven't checked it out, or if I haven't mentioned it, it's called Lumberjack Seed Source. And you basically look up Lumberjack seeds online, and they used to have a password that was Timber, Lumberjacks Timber. I don't think they have the password on anymore, but Those guys carry all the ocean grown, and I forget the other guy. They carry some top level genetics that you know you're getting the real deal. You can see all the reviews, and it's in your hands in 5 days or less, man. I mean, yeah, it's $100 for 10 seeds or whatever, but you know, if you've ever ordered seeds from Europe or Spain or any of that shit to get anything back in the motherfucking day, you know what a pain in the ass it is to get seeds. But you have your own seeds, so I would say for experimental and scientific, exploratory, laboratory type of things, if you wanted some true genetics, check those guys out. Lumberjack Seed Source. And they have all the stuff that is grown by Ocean Grown or Vader. I think he goes by Vader OG, and some of the just, yeah. Everything I've ever grown or gotten from those guys always fucking germinates and grows up good. Yes, exactly. For science. Always the scientific method works. Yeah, I did the Amsterdam, you know, all those shits back in Europe a long time ago to get good seeds. If you didn't get them from a good strain by the guy that sold the shit back, yeah, 20 years ago or whatever. Yeah, I don't know what old Cheeto's up to. Like I said, I've been kind of doing my own thing, looking for this, trying to slowly pack and deal with all the, you know, whatever. I mean, I'm not a social butterfly anyway, so I'm not like, it's not hard for me not to go talk to people. I do it all the time, not talking to people. Yeah, well, I was supposed to. I mean, but now we're on a lockdown. No one's supposed to go anywhere. The jobs that I was interviewing for in Austin, Texas have all stopped with their hiring processes, or what was going to be a hiring process, except no. Getting too high and forgetting I'm clicking the wrong buttons. But yeah, I mean, it's just kind of like I took some time off, and then the beginning of the year is always like everybody's, you know, taking their time with hiring and stuff. So I started, you know, end of January, beginning of February, when all this kind of shit was going on, without it spinning out of control of, we got an ultra rare, we got to look her up, Chloe Lolo. And yeah, I was going to go to Austin because it's just, everything's gone on a freeze. If you were trying to do something at the beginning of the year and you kept trying it, because like the world doesn't start working really after the holidays until fucking Valentine's Day, to be honest. And when did all of this shit start? Like right after fucking Valentine's Day. I had updated my resume, sent it out, got some things. My Discord ducks. Yeah, so it's, yeah. Just, it was a terrible time to kind of make a transition, and you know, it doesn't matter if I get another $100,000 job here in California. California will take all of the money for taxes, and or rent will take all the rest of it, so. Got phone calls. Oh, no ducks. Word. I didn't even see. Y'all are both in red. I guess I wasn't noticing. Welcome, man. Just see red, and I didn't even know it was two different people. So yeah, no ducks and Uthers in there. I'm in. Uh-oh, they're in their Discord. That's awesome. as I go through my transition here. Yeah, no, it sucks to try to like, you know, pivot. Like I've been at a game studio. I worked at Obsidian Entertainment for the past 4 years and stopped like the end of last year, got a nice severance package and took some time off. And I was like, okay, I've been in the game industry for the past 9 years before even Obsidian. So I was like, I'm going to take a change, take some time off. And yeah, if you pay $3,000 a month rent in Southern California like I do, time off goes very fast. Or if you take a lot of time off, your money goes very fast. And yeah. And so you take off too much time and you try to get back in the game by sending out resumes and doing the do. And then the world shuts down and says, we're not, you know, I was going to Austin. I was ready to go. And now that's on pause. Because like I said, it doesn't matter. You can get a high-paying job in Cali. Cali will take the money and put it in taxes, and then you'll pay rent out the ass, and you won't have anything left, like I've learned. And it's taken me 9 to 10 years to realize, hey, go get another high-paying job. Doesn't matter. If it's in California, they will take half of that, and rent will take the other half, and you're left with a $30,000 salary of fucking expensive shit in Irvine. Yeah. Resumes. Yeah, no, I mean, dude, I had to update mine. If you've been working when you have a job, that's the last thing you think of is working or updating your resume and doing everything. So, yeah, but I took the time and went and I forget what service. I used a killer service and just fucking updated and worded it. And I've done a couple cover letters. Whatever, but it's like, it doesn't matter how good you are. No one's fucking listening to anybody right now, and all their hiring has been paused. And I'm like, that doesn't do me any good trying to get the fuck out of California. I got resumes in Denver, Austin, Nashville, Seattle. I think that's it. And then there's even more resumes out here, and Orange County, California, even though I don't want to accept a job, even if I got one offered here, I'd probably have to. Well, yeah. It's called California. Give me some assistance. Go file for unemployment like everybody else did. Okay, there's another bong hit for you guys. No ducks. And Uther. Yeah, no doubt. Updating the resume is always kind of surreal. Yeah, it's taken me like 4 or 5 iterations. Just, you know, I mean, it's because everybody, the wording, the trend, like I was doing DevOps when DevOps was 5 years ago, and now it's like a title you put in front of your name. Everybody's looking for DevOps and Kubernetes. I'm like, I did that shit 5 years ago, people. Where were you then? Yeah, but it's good to write it down, I guess, when you are doing it, so that 5 years from now you won't have to realize, like, what did I do? Because nowadays it's almost, they want to know in that title of your job, like, I saved the company 30% and onboarded 14 hires that changed the ROI of our, you know, all of this lingo, fucking metric math bullshit. You know, I tied the CEO's tennis shoe laces every day. You know, it's like, but whatever. I'm glad I started LinkedIn like 2012. I'm a fucking all-star on LinkedIn, so that helps. DevOps. Well, I'm an IT engineer. I build like system engineer, computer systems, back-end systems, security systems. And DevOps was something that started, I don't know, I would say 5 years ago or so, and it's been around, and it's just a way of, what the fuck? Did I not pay you motherfuckers? It's a way of working. Sorry, I'm distracted. So it's a way to get your development team and your operations team to work together and on the same page, as opposed to they're both in silos. They don't know what the other is doing, and lack of communication, that type of shit. DevOps, devoid, pussy. DevOps. Yeah, that's how, like, when I'm not a sound engineer, I've had to be an IT senior system administrator, systems engineer, all those type of jobs for the past 30 years. And then working for game studios, like I said, for the past 9 is always cool. Culture's cool, games, work on cool games, work on, people are cool, can wear shorts to work. And, so I'm like a grown up child because I've been able to grow up like a child working for expensive paying game studios that paid me for my skills, but then you get burnt out and it gets old and you want to do something else, and then you realize California's taking half of your money and rent's taking the other half, and then you have nothing even though you did amazing things for 10 years, and you're like, okay, time to start over again at 50. 51. But yes, sir, that's enough of my troubles and tiresome tales. Yeah, it's okay, man. Bring on the suffering. Like I said, I can go back to IT at any time. It's like, I just don't want to. I want to do something different. All right, the blankety blanks are slowing down up here. Taking too many hits of this fucking GMO. Hope you guys are out there partaking and enjoying your favorite herbs and spices. Well, yeah, no doubt. Food and health, I guess. I guess it depends on how old you are, too. I mean, that's all I did as a young man was work as a waiter or bartender. Till I was 30-something years old. Whiskey and beer. Yeah, I've been sober for 5 years. Haven't drank a drop. So, yeah, I'm living a different life. Drink that coffee. We got the Java. Cannabis and coffee. We'll get those pineapples to Hawaii. Let's check out Chloe Lolo, Gallon Fighter. Are you worth a shit, Chloe? Oh, really? That sucks to hear. It sucks to hear that, like, everybody has put everybody on pause, like, even if you had something going on or whatever. So, yeah, I just look at it like it's a big reset in general. But, yeah, to have had a job and to be paused or whatever, like I'm seeing that's happening while I'm just trying to, look for other methods. I'm just trying to escape California. That's why I applied everywhere. And I got people that responded, and we were setting up interviews and shit. And then it was like, we're going to have to pause, or some people that are like, no, we want somebody more, a different type of thing. Cause I'm an extreme generalist. I can do an extreme amount of things. Sometimes people just want a PHP programmer and that's all they want him to know how to do. I'm not that guy. I know how to do too many things. But yeah, man, rock on, you know. Stay positive, be positive. And have a shot of whiskey for me, my friend. I gotta look up Chloe before I click on her, though, or I'll get rid of her and then I'll find out like she's the best fucking person in the game. Way ahead of you. Okay, hey man. Cheers. Cheers, my duck friend. Or my duck minus duck friend. No ducks. Are you North Dakota or what am I doing? No ducks. So yeah, I guess I'm reading too much. I've smoked too much of this weed while we were talking. Uther, I started celebrating when Uther got here, and now I'm completely on another plane. No ducks, no fucks. Got you. No fucks given. I got you. Let's go. Let's go. No fucks given. No ducks given. Stay away from my ducks, you motherfucking trucks. Okay, evolve. Enhance. Let's finish this enhance off. No ducks given. Nice. Perfecto. Fourth floor. Yeah, we can do the fourth floor again. Give you guys a shot. No ducks given. Heard that. Let's see. Let's look up this chick here. I gotta find out. I mean, see, this is what some of these mobile games, like, I know nothing about, like, other than I've watched this anime. It's like, if I'm getting a free summons over and over, and now this ultra rare took me, I don't know how many just to get. I gotta check out and see, like, is she worth a shit or not. This guy, I guess I could go put on a quest. And then I was playing World of Visions, which is quite good. It keeps freezing, so. Throw the Disney Arena on. Yeah, I'll throw a little Disney IP up in here with the 4x4 going on. Yes, sir. It is. Or yes, ma'am. No ducks. Yes, it is for BlueStacks running on my PC because I can't stand playing mobile games, which I think mobile games are great because half of them are better than some expensive PC games now. And then, like I said, it's gacha. I don't know, man. It's a way to dopamine rush myself into oblivion. Push my rat trigger. Because like I was telling Uther earlier, sometimes like I've been working on all these things and you just want to just forget about reality and forget about everything else that you have to deal with and just go like get lost in craziness, and I'm doing it ×4. Which is possible with BlueStacks. BlueStacks Multi-Instance Manager at BlueStacks.com. Go get it if your PC has more than 8 gigs of RAM, and if it does, you can run at least one session. If you have at least 32 gigs of RAM and some 8 cores to 16 cores, you can do what I'm doing. And run 4 of them at once. Even though all of them probably don't need that much, they each have 4 cores and 4 gigs of RAM assigned to them, so that they'll at least run smooth. Let's go jump into Mickey. Here where I'm at. I got a few of them. And so yeah, 4 games at once, bro. I know, yeah, I'm going ADHD all over the place. And then I'm like being obsessive compulsive about like, okay, now I got this chick here. I got to make sure I can't miss it. Like, I'll play the game for not long at all. I don't know. It's an okay kind of thing. Like I said, I'm just maxing out. I'm just dopamine overload. But like I said, I'll find interesting things in games because sometimes the game itself is a game to figure out like how do you fucking just, you know, make the most out of the free game because I don't have to spend like Steam. I have so many games on Steam and some I just don't go play or if I'm whatever. And then when I do take the couple of hours I want to take to play some games, I just want to go play some games, you know. I don't want to think about anything else. And nowadays I don't want to go grind a character and do all the shit, but I want to have as much of that character building and as much of that, I don't know, stuff that you're experiencing in games as quickly as possible. And so then if you can find that and put it in 4 different screens, you can overdose your brain with stimulation. Or get high and lose track of who you're talking to and what you're doing. Which are both fun places to go down. Look, there's a little chest down here. Let's click him. Diamonds. If I get enough diamonds here, I will do a summons on this one. And that's another thing. I was telling somebody about the summons. It's kind of the hero collector. You know, especially if there's an IP or some sort of familiarity to a character or show, anime, movie, what have you. Guess I should put on more exciting sound here. Let's check out the Disney music. Yeah, I guess you could say, you know, it's kind of like the part of the song that you want to hear, you know, and whatever. You just find the best part of it. So I guess I sum it up as like you can go collect heroes. They still give you the RPG elements. Like here, I'm just questing on even this one here. This game down here in the bottom corner that I'm playing, I'm clicking on. I got Thor. He's going to change. Is Valkyrie Connect. I guess it's been on mobile forever. But it's coming to Steam. I noticed it was coming to Steam. I was like, that's the only reason I just kind of like, okay, let's visit this game and see what's up. And because if they have Steam and achievements, I'm an achievement whore. I'll go play a game to get some achievements on Steam. But if you can go and see the heroes here, I'll click in, even though they use kind of a lower mimicked version of the actual PNG or the picture of the person. That's still decent art. It's not too bad. And, you know, each of them has interesting gear. And like all these games, like once this is done up here, I'll show you, like they all have that underlying kind of like, I want to have a character. I want to gear the character. I want to give them stats and gear and have that kind of like RPG. Like I played WoW in 2004. So, you know, I remember the Burning Crusade where I never thought I would make it to level 60. So yeah, I know, like, and played Eve when, you know, I played all the games back in the day. And so yeah, if I go and only have like 2 hours or whenever I'm dedicating time like this just to kind of fuck off and play a bunch of games, when I do play one, you want all of that experience that you would have in like weeks that you can have immediately. Yeah, because you never thought you would ever make it. It would fucking like... Yeah, I don't think I came back after then until like the Wrath of the Lich King or whatever it was in the ice period or some shit. So yeah, exactly. No, and I knew people that played until 2010 and, you know, or long. I mean, people used to conduct meetings and shit in there, or people just, yeah, I mean, I think I got Cheeto playing it towards the end, and he still got addicted and played it a year straight. I think that's all he did was play fucking WoW and make a warlock and become the best on his guild and shit. So it was, you know, it was like 5 years after I had stopped playing, but or no, I was still playing, I guess, and showing him what it was like. And yeah, that was the Wrath of the Lich King. I think 2009 or somewhere around there. End of 2008, 2009. Should have sold the account. Wasn't willing to go back. Yeah, the WoW stuff, man. I mean, there's so many stories. I'm glad I was able to kind of keep that at bay. I mean, I still had those times where you just wanted to have Mountain Dew and days and time, and you were going to get to fucking level 60. You were going to, no matter what, you were going to make your character get all the fucking gear. You were going to do the thing, man. Now I can go grind the gear and put it on cool characters and auto fucking put it on and not even think about it because it's going to fucking put on the best shit. Or you can tweak it out if you want. I mean, it's both of the options are there. Leveling up, you can go through it like this guy. He's level 22. Let's go up there, buddy. I'll give you level 33. Some coin. Boom. See, stats, melee attack, defense. He's just a little character. So yeah, you get the whole, I mean, all these mechanics from the games we grew up with and all those games that, but you can do it in more small, I guess not more small, smaller micro chunks of time and still get that same, but, or you can just constantly do what I'm doing, just go fucking balls to the wall and play too many things at once. But yeah, no, I can imagine like so many people you got to level in class. Yeah, but I think games are good, but like everything in moderation, you know, you don't want to, you know, but some of these things where games and things are just designed to trigger people's brains to hit that rat trigger, I call it. It's like you're just triggering the rat trigger, the ratgasm, and you will constantly do it. And then say well, I use this, you know, this guy did a really good video breaking it down and stuff. And like the donkey is your brain, and your donkey is so overloaded with all of this dopamine and games and whatever that the donkey's not moving forward. And you got to unload your donkey and stay away from, you know, looking at your phone, going to the computer, playing games, computer games, blah, 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 so that the donkey can move forward and it's not overloaded. And that's where you can turn like work into a game. If you don't know already how to do that, it's just, you know, how to make everything you got to do more fun with the same concept like you did when you played WoW for fucking 24 hours, you know? You can do that same thing like while you're developing a business or putting time into practicing something, you know, I mean, it's the same thing, getting your brain to go do that. Like right now, as a dopamine gotcha heroin addict that is going like I'm just sitting in the corner shooting up with needles in my arm playing these fucking games. Exactly. Gotta unload your donkey so your brain can move forward towards work and more relatable, more things that you know you need to be working. Like right now, I need to be packing up my fucking house that I've lived at for 5 years more. But I've slowly done some over the past week or two while they've told me I can't leave. And then I found out it was going to cost $3,000 for a moving company to get my shit. So yeah, sometimes you take all the energy you have that you know you could get up and play WoW for 12 hours. Like, how do you direct that to like working on something, playing guitar, editing a video, you know, doing all these other things in this new world we live in? It's not just get up and go to work and make a paycheck and go home and be happy that you can have a six pack. You know, there's just like, it makes me sick the way that, you know, and I'm just, you know, yeah. I'll go off on a rant, or I see myself going down an alley, and so that's where I'm catching myself. But yeah, you got to unload your donkey of basically dopamine overload, like what I'm doing now. Don't do what I'm doing right now, kids. You'll end up at the back of a hallway in a dark room. But once you can do that, you take that same energy of like you wanted to play WoW or something, and you smell what I'm stepping in? Awesome, man. Awesome. Nice. And you even know that phrase, that saying. Smelling what you're stepping in. Because I'm not new to the game. I'm true to the game. I'm gonna grab some water, gentlemen. I'll be right back. Let me see if I can make sure some shit's going on. Let's see. Let's get this Disney shit. Let's make these fuckers fight. Come on, you Disney fucker. Aladdin, what are you doing, man? You need to get in here. 1553. We need to put some time in the villains campaign. Maybe I wasn't able to beat this guy. I don't know. Seems like I'm missing somebody here. Oh, I need another character. Let's check out the Disneys. I'm going to grab some Agua H2O. Be right back. All right, we got the water. Continue. All right, Mickey and friends. Let's go. Let's go. All right, we got some takers on that selfless promotion from the Hollow channel. All right, Kiwi Boost in the house. We got Organic Joe in the house. Hell yeah. Kronk Snipes in here. I appreciate you, man. All right, giving the chat love to feed the Twitch algorithm. That's what I need. It doesn't seem to like when I have people in chat. Shit doesn't register. So these little burst raids of chat in the channel always do good and make an old man feel proud. That voice. Why, thank you, sir. I appreciate it, Organic Joe. Let's give Organic Joe a little gameplay here. Up in the house. In the hizzy. We got the 7 Deadly Sins throwing on the Disney Arena. Down here we got the Valkyrie Connect coming to Steam near you. And I gotta look up Chloe Lolo, the Gallant Fighter. She's an ultra rare and I can't pass on her if she's actually somebody worth keeping on this random gacha that I'm doing. Pick one. You can do it. She's an older unit. Oh, Organic Joe, do you know some stuff about the Dan Friche, whatever the fuck I am playing? Memoria Freeze, Dan Machi. I played it and I watched some of the Girlfriend in the Dungeon anime and should I keep rolling? Older unit, like that other bit. I'm gonna roll just because everybody's here. See, we're doing the redo. Gotcha results. Couple of months, but I used to play it a lot. Well, then you got more insight than anybody in this channel right now. We're gonna redo, and you know, you don't have to stay. Just maybe give me some names or things that if you could have had, I guess, or if you see them pop up while I'm doing this randomly. Because I did a quick Reddit search and it was like me, you, and a few other people. And like I said, I'm not even, I just want to play it and have some cool characters. If I do continue, who knows? You know, there's so many of these damn games out there, but that's the fun when they let you have a redo gotcha, which I did on this Valkyrie Connect. They let you redo infinitely, like boom, 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 boom. But then you can see the group of like who they actually allow after you did it as many hours as I fucking did. I was like, okay, these are the handful of motherfuckers I can get, and I got some decent ones. You have no, well, I mean, if you see which one, like, at least you can see them, right? Let's bring up Disney for you guys. Just in general, yeah, like I said, we are dopamine heroin addicts of the gotcha, sitting at the end of the hallway with needles in our arms, filling ourselves up with fucking too much gotcha juice. Or at least that's what I'm doing, self-triggering myself. Okay, this guy, he's not super rare. We gotta redo him. And then I was lucky enough to find it, so... A wall would be entertaining for him. Nah, I mean, dude, I'm sitting in a full-blown recording studio with shit, so I'm trying to be mindless as fuck, actually, just because it's a weight off the brain, just to be a mindless fuck for a few hours. Not think about shit other than, hey, let's go stream, talk to some people on who knows going to show up, or maybe anybody, maybe nobody, and then play 4 fucking games at once. Uther with a walkout. Oh man, I thought, yeah, I was like, dude, obviously I need more than a wall if I got 4 games in front of my face. I could shrink this down and probably it'll do 6. I could probably do another 2, but I'm just like, I saw it run comfortably when you run OBS and all this shit, just to keep everything going at a safe maximum. But no, I appreciate y'all stopping by or staying or hanging, especially Uther and No Ducks. Uther, yeah. Uther's fired up. Well, I mean, you got them 17 generations. He's doing quality control. Uther is doing some quality testing on his stuff up there. He's got to, you know, he's got to be very introspective to many things. So to know that about the man and know he's a breeder of fine genetics, I will give him the time in that wall to stare at if he needs it. As sometimes I need to just continue the gotcha. And hopefully, who is my man, Organic Joe, is going to be like, yep, get that super rare rainbow motherfucker right there. No way. Uh-oh, is it a good one? Let's see. Oh, it's fucking Welf Krazo. Like, I wouldn't take him just because of his name. Even if he was a super, his name is Welf. Welf, what else? Welf? Let's see, well, we got some prizes. Okay, what else I gotta do up here? Continue. Clear stage 4, free. I don't like that one. Boss battle, let's go. Let's go. Oh, I got Duke. What do we got there? I unlocked the guy. Duke Kaboom. Nice. Let's unlock this fucker. All right. Is he an evil guy? Does he go on my evil team? Well, see you later. Yeah, exactly. I'm like, what the fuck? Ignis Welf Krozo. He's on the cray cray, drinking the cocoa. Super rare mofo. Let's go, Welf. Let's see. Let's go. Let's see. Can I do this? The Duke Kaboom. All right, bro. You part of the team now? See, I already did that music. This guy's texting me, think I'm driving somewhere. What the fuck, dude? I'm not going nowhere. Let's see, redo. I already got all this shit. Got the summons. No way. It's Welf again. See, fuck you, Welf. Watch Welf be like the best character in the game. I'm dissing him. Yeah, dude, if you 5-star Welf Krazo, he is the strongest guy in the game. Yeah, let's go big. Give y'all some of this graphics from the 7 Deadly Sins, which is actually a great game, and I don't know why anybody would play this fucking cartoon on your phone, but if that's all you got, it's a damn good game to play. Guess I should put the sound on for this one. Welf's parents put their disappointment into their child's name by calling him Welf. Honey, what would you like to call the baby? And that was his name. So say it. Riviera Alf. Okay. Lajos Alf. I'm gonna take a chance that he's another fucked up name got redo. Alright, you guys ready to battle up, you Disney fucks? We need one more. I don't think the motorcycle guy is part of the team. Shit. Okay, Bete Loga. Oof. Oof. He's a wolf. I don't know, man. I guess he's a wolf child thing. Where's Organic Joe? You still there, Joe? You're my raider for this thing. Is this guy any good? He's not an ultra super rainbow fucking guy, but I need to check on the furries. Sometimes they have secret special skills that only the furries have. Let's go throw these bitches back in a quest. Cosmic Hairball is soft. Yeah, I know. That's another thing. Like, some of these games, like, it's amazing the art and stuff and different styles. And some of it, you know, is just, you know, complete shit. But some of it, just to think, like most of them, like in anime, use all the same kind of whatever, and they have to be somewhat creative. I mean, down to like the girls, it's just their eye colors and how much hair falls in the front of one other eye, or how much squint is in them, or let's make one eye blue and one eye red. Is the mouth open or closed? Let's go. We didn't get nothing for Joe. Let's see. Let's redo Wolf Boy here. Redo him. Let's go. This little girl keeps opening the door for the bar. Hey, come on. Let some super rainbow people walk in. I don't want to be nothing but talk. Uh-oh. Well, shit, dude. Kashima Uka. This bitch has solid resolutions. I gotta tell you. Welf, man, he's back. Welf wants the one eye, one bang, flying purple ponytail. Yeah, there's a couple of people who got that shit going on. Exactly. It's probably the title of a song. Welf, let's keep going. Alright, we cleared the bosses. Okay, here's Bell Cranell. Bell Crane L. Bell Cranell? That's Bell Cranell. He's like the main character of the game. I don't know if he's gonna be like, they didn't give him rainbow status, so. Peta about to sue Bell's ass. Okay, No Ducks, you familiar with the Bell and the Peta? He is an Ox Slayer. We need him to be a rainbow Ox Slayer. This girl, she's an Ox Slayer too. Nine Hell Riviera. This bitch, come on now. He's a dick bear. Yeah, he's just running around out there in fucking Montana looking for an ox to cut up. Victory next. Let's go. There's Rawl Nord. He's a high novice. This motherfucker's high, Uther. He's a high novice. Super rare. Rawl Nord. He's just not doing it for me. He looks too generic. He's not shopping at the right stores. No, it's the beginning of the game. And when you start some of these off, because, you know, obviously in this day and age where, you know, people just want instant gratification and then they're gone, you know, they try to get you to come back to certain games if you've maybe played it. So I haven't played this one actually in BlueStacks. I played it on my phone because it wasn't working in BlueStacks like months ago when they had Demon Slayer. They'll do these crossovers. So if you're familiar with Demon Slayer, please tell me that you've no, not Demon Slayer. My bad. Is it Goblin Slayer? Goblin Slayer. The Goblin Hunter, Goblin Slayer, I slay goblins. No, the fucking like killer anime. There was a little bit of news up about it because the goblins fucking like jump some of the fucking girls or some shit. Whatever. It was fucking anime and it was good. So they did a crossover. Some of these games will have crossover. So this and me reinstalling it, I guess they were having a special event, and so they were doing a full redo gacha where you can just keep on going until you get that character that you want. And other than me not knowing what character I want, I love to just fucking push that rat trigger and my dopamine buttons and fucking go, yes, redo the summons and give me somebody else, or, you know, just, I don't know what it is, man. Summoning shit. Look, 18, boom. The chance that we might see, whoa, super rare Yamato Makoto. I like his name, but I don't know if Zetsui he's the shit. He's got some nice shit going on in the background. It's some good art there, you know. It could be fucking Speed Racer's son or something like that. It's fucking grown up into a samurai. I don't know. Aren't they all chicks? No, I don't think it could be, man. Like I said, they use the same. Can't you tell by his eyebrows that he's not a chick? No, Ducks? It's all in the eyebrows. I don't know. You can. Nope. His name is Yamato Makoto. Is that a female name or a male name? I'll just throw it at you that way. Guess that could go both ways too. Is that equivalent to Pat? Uh-oh, what is this thing doing? Where's Cheeto? He'd know. I don't know where Cheeto is. Okay, I don't want to go to this fucking thing again. Cheeto, he'd know. No, he wouldn't. He would have a guess. Well, Sachiko, his I would say his wife, his girlfriend of 20 years, she would know. Redo, accept, gotcha. No, we're redoing this shit. Redo, gotcha, redo, yes. Oh, Bakemono. Exactly, like everything. But no, he could ask his girlfriend or Sachiko, who he lives with. I think she's still there, but she's not working. But she's Japanese, and so and he's been. So if it's Japanese, he would have an idea for sure. Redo. We gotta step this up. We gotta get some of them rainbows. Okay. Can I get back into the PvP up here? I need to rank up on my PvP. Mord Latro. Okay, my boys. We got another great name here. Mord Latro. I don't know if he is Dogfight or he is part of the Dogfight. Mord Latro. Is this a guy that you would want to change the oil on your car? Even if it was a Toyota Celica from 1993. He's super rare. He has a nice kind of Jack Nicholson glare about him. In case you really want to get closer to Mord, I'll bring him up close to you here. Off-brown Pepto-Bismol. Hey, get off the Pepto and get on the Mord Latro. Or it's a new fucking, it's the Lat Machine, brought to you by Chuck Norris. You've seen the Chuck Norris rowing machine. Now get the Chuck Norris Mord Latro. Hang it from your walls. Get your lats off. Get your Latro, bro. Mord Latro. Okay, Lord, we'll probably see you again in that sexy glare of yours. Let's redo. Let's go. Next. Search. Let's find some fucking real people to kill. Auto set. Let's go. I think I can beat most people in bronze anyway. That's Raoul Nord. Is he a friend of Mord? Mord and Nord. Mordnord, he'll be next. Let's see, what do we got? Uh-oh. I know No Ducks is going to have some words about this girl. She's got that smile that I don't know if it's a smile or not. There's some evil behind that little small two-lined pen scratch of a smile. And that nose, somebody punched her many times. What's going on? Auto. I forgot I'm in a PvP match. You gotta hit auto because you're not paying attention. You're looking at Tioni. See you, Tioni. You're not rainbow enough for me. Enemy turn. Oh, you got you a bond too? I got a bond with some badass gloves, motherfucker. Don't even think about it. She's the one, exactly. He's always had a couple of water balloons at the end of a water balloon. Nah, I don't know. We'll stop because Riviera has shown up a few times. Lajos, or we don't pronounce the L, right? Nine Hell, Riviera, Jos Alf. Or is it Los Alf? We don't pronounce the J. It's probably at Los Alf. Nine Hell, Riviera, Los Alf. Mm-hmm. Sorry, I guess I'm having more fun doing this right here, reading the names. Redo the gacha, yes. Next, we got to keep the Disneys going until we run out of stamina. You guys, too, keep on going. PvP match up here in the top left. We're fighting real humans named Kai. Kai, you don't stand a chance, buddy. Raul Nord, once again, redo. Let's go. Redo the gacha. Let's go, Disney characters. Let's go step it up to 1 times, 2 times. Yeah, let's keep it on 2 times, I guess. Spend for the boss. Let's go. We found what happens to Alf, yes. Goes back to his elven family. And wishes that he had that couch once again. And the small humans. That was hilarious. I don't even know how that became a show, but it was a funny show, what I can vaguely remember of it. Tioni's back. Yute is with her. She honeypotted me, yeah. Tioni Hirute. Is that the same picture that we just saw? Super rare? I guess, yeah, because she had the Curies. I thought she was in a different pose. Berserker Tioni Hirute. Yeah, because I guess she could be something else, Tioni Hirute, and she's like a ninja or some shit. Tioni Hirute. Hirute is here for you. She's ready to get her Yute on. Let's redo. I gotta watch. I'll just be high and click and accept some shit fucking person. Not that it really matters other than my own, like, whatever. Reinstall the game. Try again. Let's go. Leafa. Lafia. Lafia Viridis. Lafia Viridis. I think there's some medication she can get for that name. She was in another pose. Yeah, no, I thought so. Because, yeah, you saw the blades, but yeah, I was like, whoa, she's whipping around, so it must have been another class type, maybe. This, I'm not sure about that name, or is it something that you want to get off of your back if it's 1000 Elf is a fancy salad dressing. 1000 Elf, okay, I didn't even see that. Leafa Viridis. Yeah, I'm just not that's like, did you take that penicillin and get rid of that Leafa Viridis you had? You know, I know it was with you for a while. Is this guy still alive? See, I almost said except redo. Come on now. Redo. 1,000 elf. Uh-oh. Okay. Another fucked up name, but hey. Great art there. She is swirling around like she's got a backpack from Hellboy. She could help me move. If she can carry a backpack with that much shit in it.
もう休んでいいんだ。
Uh-oh, Baloo. Got some Jungle Book coming out here fighting my ass. Baloo, need to be on my team. Welf is back. Ladies and gentlemen, Lil Ruka's new album is fire. She's rapping about that new Apple laptop. Damn it, Welf. Yeah, Welf is back in the show, ladies and gentlemen. Limit. Let's go, Pakalolo. That's my in-game character, the Pakalolo. If y'all know what the Pakalolo is. That's why I call my fucking game, my name, Pakalolo. The Crazy Smoke. Lady Travel. Let's go see what she's traveling. Well, we'll see you again, I'm sure. Redo. Yes. Mana Flask. Okay, sure. Got anything good? I wouldn't know if I need any of this shit. Uh-oh. Wow, this is a new guy. I haven't seen him. Finn Dem. What do you think of this guy, No Ducks? Damn it, Welf. He's got Finn now to fuck with. He's a braver. He's a braver fucking Welf. He's Finn DM. Deem. Finn Deem. He's the Finn Deem. Super rare. I'm not sure that kid needs to be with that. Maybe he's good with his spears. He is a Chinese delicacy. Yes, the end of your life. Finn Deem. That's pretty funny. Victory. Let's go. PvP. Can I get in one more battle? You guys keep keeping me out of the battles. I need to break out of Bronze 4. Come on now. He's interesting. At least he's new. I haven't seen him redo. Like, I gotta find the, or look up the, whatever the Memoria free tier list for, you know, like 2020 and see what good characters are out there right now. Redo. Yes. I don't know why that keeps throwing me off. Battle. No, I don't need any of your shit from the shop lady. Okay. Let's not forget about the PvP match above and attack the motherfucker. That Chinese delicacy, that's hilarious. Keep is it Tyrone Bigums? Okay. I'm familiar with that name. I just couldn't tell you where the hell that is. Get the fuck out of here, Belle. Yeah, Belle is like showing up. That's cool. You know the anime. I've seen, I don't know, I guess 10 episodes, maybe 8. I've seen it all the way up to where whoever his princess is gets the other princess to like make him a special knife or something. Like she didn't have the money to get him to make a knife and they made him a knife. Like, Welf, you're back. What up, Welf? I'm gonna end up just taking Welf and pimping the fuck out of Welf. Redo. Oh, gotcha, yes. The Chappelle Show, that's it. A good old Chappelle Show. All Nord, come on, man. Tyrone Biggums, yeah. He didn't know he married a white woman. Tione Hirute. Okay, so here's the other. Yeah, here we go. She's a backdraft. Different than a brawler, I think she was, or something. She has that weird smile. That's why I knew. I was like, something wasn't right about her. Yeah. I like your other pose better. I think I used to have friends that actually would quote Tyrone Biggums. Backdraft movie was still firefighter something equally. I'm sure Welf wants to tell us all about it. Welf, did you go see Backdraft with? I think Backdraft was with a comedian that I actually met in New York with another famous actor. One night at a bar, I'm like, "Hey, it's you and you. What are you doing here?" "Okay, buy me a Heineken." Redo. Because I was with the hotter chick than them. Well, they didn't have a chick to be with, so I was with the hot chick, and they wanted to meet her. So I was like, "Hey, aren't you like Matt Dillon and fucking who's the comedian, the blonde, Dennis Leary, Matt Dillon and Dennis Leary?" Yeah, pulled that out of my time capsule there. Will you redo the gotcha? Yes. So they bought me a Heineken. But I believe it was Dennis Leary who was in Backdraft. I don't know. I could be wrong. Because I'm not a movie watcher. I don't go see movies. I don't think I've been in a movie theater in I don't know how long. I'll like watch something on Netflix once every 2 months, even though I pay for it every month. Yamato Makoto. You're thinking of Demolition Man. That's fucking Arnold Schwarzenegger. Or I think Dennis Leary was in a show where he played a firefighter. Maybe that's where I'm confusing it or something too. Yeah, he played, and because I never always thought he was a comedian, and then he finally got into TV. I guess. Let's hit again this time instead of okay, Chris. That's why I keep dropping out. Dennis Leary still on Wesley Snipes were in Demolition Man. Huh. Okay. But who was in Backdraft? Directed by Opie. Yeah, I'm thinking of the TV series. It was probably based on the movie Backdraft that Dennis Leary played some sort of fire chief or something in, and I don't know if the name of the TV series kept the name Backdraft. I don't know. I don't know where I'm fucking going on with any of this. That's what happens when you throw random fucking words out in my fucking chat, man. I just kind of... What? Yamato Makoto. Fun to say. Say it now. Yamato Makoto. Let's redo. Yamato Makoto. Uh-oh. Forgot to hit auto. Keep forgetting I'm in an auto fucking PvP match up here. You gotta actually hit the button. Uh-oh. Yamato Makoto. I told you we would see her again. Or him. Whatever. What's up, Yamato? Let's, you don't have to come back that fast. Let's go up here. What do we got? Request energy. Am I out of energy? Oh. Master Bell, that's that girl I couldn't pronounce. Lily Ruka. Backdrop was Kurt Russell. Damn, it was De Niro, Kurt Russell, and Donald Sutherland. Might have to check it out again. I'm definitely remembering a different movie. Huh. Yeah, that's, yeah. Like I said, I'm not a movie person, but I mean, it's kind of like music and stuff. If I've seen it or it was like advertised or whatever. But yeah, that's an interesting one. But I think there was some sort of like fire department kind of series. Do I have enough to purchase the tier? You have reached a new pass holder tier. Okay, great. Yeah, I think that's pay money to get to that. Yeah, he was in something because I always saw him as a comedian, smoking a cigarette, motherfucking comedian, and then and then I'd see him like interviewing. He's like, yeah, and I'm on fucking fire backdrop. I don't know, some sort of fire fucking show where he's like a fire, and they made it fucking seem like it's a real firefighter's job. That's the way it's the way the show works. It wasn't all soap opera. It was like real fucking deal. I don't know. I have no idea where I'm pulling this from other than some random fucking section of the filing cabinet of my brain that keeps TV shows. Redo. I can't. Gotcha. Yeah. Rescue. Just Rescue? Not like Rescue Dennis Leary? Or Rescue 411 or something? Masker Bell. The same bitch. 2 in a row. You guys are killing me. Redo. There's Leaf of Iridius.
Mo, 休んでいいんだ.
Rescue Me. Okay. Rescue Me. So yeah, there was something with Dennis Leary playing some sort of fire department guy. I knew there was something. Probably because I've seen him being interviewed by people and then they talked about his show. Like probably on Conan O'Brien when Conan O'Brien was on NBC that long ago. Free collection. I'm still upgrading people. Mickey, how could we forget about upgrading Mickey? I don't know who this chick's from. 1001 Dalmatians or something. What's this guy again? Oh, we gotta unlock the Darkwing Duck next. Nice. Will you redo the gacha? We will redo the gacha. Let's get dangerous. Probably something Darkwing Duck says, right? And I'm like too much of a nerd not to know that. So how do I unlock this fucker? Select 50 tokens unlocked. Find 50 tokens. Let's go get them. Token exchange, store, daily quests. Enemy. Am I winning? Yes, I'm winning the PvP match. Cool. Yamato Makoto. Redo Yamato Makoto. Will you redo the gacha? Yes. Will we go attack another battle down here? Yes. Oh, that fucking hit me hard. Whatever the fuck that was. Come on, dudes. Take this motherfucker out. Empanada. This is this motherfucker. Empanada? Get the fuck back. Take him out with the sunflower. Alright, fucked him up. One guy. Yeah, you're going down. Let's go. He's done.
もう休んでいいんだ。
We're gonna climb out of this bronze hell. Tear up, alright. We've reached Division 3. Nice. Let's go battle the heroes. Let's change Wolf Boy to something new. Let's click this. Let's get dangerous. You used to watch Darkwing Duck, man. That's how. Got up every Saturday morning. Uh-oh, there's Belle again. What's up, Belle? We don't need the main character of the game if he's not a rainbow character. Or redo the gacha. Yes, I cannot. We need some rainbow, girl. Let a rainbow guy in. Don't blame me. Uh-oh. Here's Uther's favorite girl with the better pose. The Berserker Tione Hirayute. She is super rare and ready to go home with you. Super rare Tione Hirayute, a Berserker. There you go, man. You've got the multitasking going, bro. Yes, yes. No, that's what we're doing. That's why I keep saying rainbow. It's the rainbow ones. Maybe you weren't here when I had a rainbow. I've had like 2 rainbow pulls. Yeah, no, there's the rainbow 4 stars is what we're looking for. And then like the last one that I had on there, she might have been good, but I think, didn't you say she was an old character or somebody did? So you saw the rainbow pull. That was a 4 star. So I'm just looking for like maybe like one good rainbow. Go look it up right now if you can, because I can't. I'm too fucking stuck to the screen. Because I can't multitask. No, I can as well. But yeah, no, I would have to go look up Memoria Freeze and tier list. I enjoy making fun. Yeah, no, that's having fun with the things you don't think you're going to have fun with. Redo the gacha. It's like, here, go play with a stick. Okay. And then you carve it into a fucking sword. Yes. Yeah, no, these names are crazy. And yeah, I'll look up if, when we get another rainbow character. Tempest. Who is this? Uh-oh. Now, wait a minute. I hear she's pretty good. Ace. That's what everybody was saying. Ace. Because they basically compare her with another character in the game. Or maybe because she's the chick in the show, if you know the show. But go ahead and make fun of this, the Wallenstein girl, which, if you know the show, she's a badass sword user. She knows how to use them swords. Next. We could just call her Ass Wallenstein. Princess Dump on Your Chest. I think there's a name. That's called like the Cleveland Steamer, isn't it? Just call her Ass Wallenstein. AKA the Cleveland Sword Princess. Super dump, rare. Search. Yeah, let's get another likely victim here. We'll let Ace go for a while here. We'll let redo. Yeah, Cleveland Steamer. Yeah, exactly. You know, I'm up on my urban sexual terms. An actual brand of steamer in professional kitchens, right? Hey, people go with something they know. Or maybe it, you know, maybe one of those guys that work there. Steamy chocolate dragon. And then they send Finn Dim to come clean up the mess. See, at the end of that spear we don't see is a mop. It's a big mop this motherfucker is carrying around. We just don't see the mop part. He cleans up Ass Wallenstein's steamer adventures. Is this guy hurting me or am I hurting him? I think I'm hurting him. Hey, Uther, man. Thanks for stopping by and hanging out so long, man. I appreciate it. Smoke up some of that fine herbal remedy that you have up in your area, and we'll catch you next time on the flip side, man. Be safe out there. Wash your hands after talking to me, just to be safe. Peace. Yeah, the jizz mopper. He's the fluffer on set. Laruka Arde, she's been around. Come on. I just want to see somebody new. Defeat? What? My Disney team got defeated? What is up? That's not cool. Wrong. Oh, it's our board moored Latro. Ready for a dogfight. You got owned like the crows in Dumbo. Getting owned in this gacha pool. Well, you do, yes. Yeah, I got owned, yeah. By the crows? Was that what fucking killed me? Who knows? Time for the Darkwing. I need the duck. Gotta get that Darkwing duck. No ducks. You won't be offended if I try to go for the duck. Older Disney movies are just racist as fuck. Like most things before 1995? Yasumi Inda. Let's go. Bronze. Do it again. Currently on 16. Give me some more tickets. I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck. Skip this. There's too much of the story going on. Gareth Landrock. Now there's a real man's name right there. Let's see what No Ducks weighs in on this. Gareth Landrock. Super rare torrential downpour coming from Gareth Landrock. I got nothing. It was in storytime mode. No worries. Negro Modelos. Yes, I served many of the black Modelos. The Negro Modelo. But yes, I guess if some people don't pronounce it like that and they take their own twist to it, who knows? That's a good beer, though. That's a good beer. I remember drinking those Negro Modelos. I'll tell you what. Let's go see if we can wreck some people in the Sorcerer's Tournament. Is my team good enough? Probably not. I just lost to a bunch of crows or some shit. 780. Kashmina is the best plumber in the biz. He's got a solid plunger. Kashima. They can't all be zingers. No, it's all good, man. I don't know who Kashima is, or I don't know where to relate it to. Right, a few more. Yeah, exactly. But that's how you get to the good stuff, man. Sometimes you gotta chop through the jungle and cut up some things that, you know. Just keep on moving. Keep on moving forward. Alright, well, I guess this is the best team. 780. I guess I can take on a team that's less than 780. Power 711. So let's take this guy 711 on. If I can beat him. Finn Dem. Redo. Yes. Go, battle. Go. Still, am I winning or is this guy beating me? This guy's... No, I don't know. Trying hard to beat me up there. Finn Dem, Braver, he's back with his mop. They're still hanging out in the Discord if you want to jump in. Do I even have Discord on? No, I probably do. That's what fucking... I got that damn streaming thing. Notification. Nah, man. We have too many chats. Too many talkers. I'll do it sometime, though. I like to force you guys to type. But no, I appreciate you coming in and thanks for inviting me into chat. I gotta check my uptime because I have to take the most. I found out like I could stream for 12 hours, but if I had all the action in like the first 2 or 3 hours of my stream, like they look at it over time and it doesn't make up much for it. Like, so how long have I been on here? And I've got to go fucking drive somewhere. 3 hours and 40 minutes. So yeah, 4 hours, 20 more minutes. Or 7 o'clock or something like that. I'll probably round down the stream myself so I can continue on my... Well, this guy's going to pay me some money to go do some shit. I got to go get that money. Stop my overload of dopamine. We gotta figure out how to make this Disney team stronger, though. But yeah, if you have a decent PC, no ducks, you know, go get yourself a little. I think I told Cheeto how to do it. Yeah, you know, Blue Sky, it's just cool. There's so many cool little games out there, and I mean, Steam's great and all, or it has been. Let's see again. Let's go. I mean, then obviously there's quality control on certain things, but there's just so many. Like you can just go read in some games you don't even think are gonna be actually good or actually good. Redo. If you need a time sink to push your rat trigger and get the dopamine overloaded so your donkey won't move, you know, we're here to help you. We're here to help you get your donkey overloaded. Redo. Defeat. Oh, man. Cheeto jumped in the Discord and both you and he and Uther were all talking at once. See, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm talking about. I gotta stay in my lane. Auto. Apparently my Disney team needs some help. Cheeto came in hot. Them hot Cheetos, man. Them flaming hot Cheetos. You gotta watch out for them. Well, cool, man. Thanks. Thanks for hanging out. Let's see if we can get Kashima Uka and his solid resolutions to give us a better fucking gacha pull. Confirm. You redo the gacha, yes. That flaming hot Cheetos. Redo. Okay, so I got beat by that fucking PvP guy. Yeah, I gotta work on my fucking, my Disney team. I'm lacking in the Disney team effort here. Let's see. I have to change it off the Diz. Knighthood is really good. It just doesn't do a landscape. It does portrait, but it's King or whatever. That's a really good one. Redo. Gotcha. Arknights is a lot of fun. That just takes thinking. Redo. I think there's only a handful of people that they're allowed, even though I've seen some rainbow characters. I think I'm gonna just get the next one, the rainbow, will be the third rainbow. I'll probably just have to just take it, whatever it is. Just so I can go make a team run. Let's see, let's see. I don't know if you saw this one while I had it going. Uh-oh, did I take out that team? I did. Moving up on the PvP ranks up here on the 7 Deadly Sins. Uh-oh, Tiana Hiriute. What, another pose? This girl has got more outfits. She's trying to show herself off. Berserker. She's a, what was it, a brawler and something else? She is super rare. Went from a quadruple D to just a D. She had a boob. Right, yeah, did that what it was? She had flat boobs in that one? Because the other ones, yeah, I mean, that one she had where she was flipping back, I was like, damn. And there's, yeah, that's that girl again. Redo. Zombie, do I escort these people? Free. Tione wants some of that berserker. See, she's got that lump right there. That's that other picture where she's doesn't have that innocent little smile. Failed? What the fuck? I've never failed on this shit. What the hell happened? Failed? Who is letting me down over here? Oh. Damn, same chick again. A wolf boy again. Let's fucking just escort this dude. See if I can take him.
オイラの力を見せてあげるよ。
奪おうとしないで。
Same chick. Redo.
モチライゼーション。
Empty on it. All right, I'll be right back. More water is needed. Oh, damn. We got us an ultra rare. Ryu Lion. I said I would take the next fucking guy. He looks pretty interesting. Let me look him up. Update alert. I'll hold off on the Epic 7 for a second. I wonder if No Ducks is out there. Yeah, they have some cutscenes up there in that top game. This is just fucking like auto eye candy. Let's see if we can go to this better graphic here. Oh, you too, man. Thanks for hanging out as much as you did. Good chatting with you as well. Hope you have a great rest of your night, and till we get to meet again in the chat room, or maybe I'll jump in Discord. You never know. Yeah, I know. I waited. I held the rainbow. I was like, here we go. We got an ultra rare. I just need to look the fucking guy up because I said I was going to take the third one, the next one that I got. His name, yeah. Well, Gale disguised Ryu lion. Ryu's dragon. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, it's a pretty good name. Like, I was like, okay, got him. I was like, okay, I might as well get that. But yeah, I didn't see. I was like, well, where is No Ducks? I want to show him the rainbow. Because, yeah, I don't know. I want to keep clicking, so might take him. Do you approve? We'll take him on your approval. If not, I'll keep spinning. All right, No Ducks. Take it easy. Yep. Take care. Spinning is the crack anyway. Yeah, I know. I was just like, okay, I've seen this guy. I might as well just keep on rolling the dice. Cheers, man. Well, you too can go have this much fun and get you a Dragon Lion Memoria Freeze. Download it now after you install BlueStacks. Look at this. I'm not. Should I accept him? See? Speaking of Baldur's Gate 3 is coming out soon. I know. I have Stadia. I think I get to play it on there. I don't know. I thought it was an exclusive to it, but talk about re-rolling. Yeah, no, that hopefully that's going to be a really good game. It's going to be a lot of fun. A little different than a gacha game, but get those rolls. I'm going to keep rolling. Redo, accept, redo. I'm going to redo. Yep, there went the Dragon Lion. I'm a loser. What's this? Cheeto says hi. Tell the flaming hot Cheeto I say hello as well. He knows he'd have to wash his hands if he talked to me, so he probably doesn't want to wash his hands. Got my little waifus in here. That's another thing about this crazy game up here. It has a whole, like, you get married to another character that's female in the game or whatever. There's a whole, like, yeah, there's a whole nother section of this fucking crazy thing. I haven't unlocked it on this character, but yeah. Yeah, she's a combat commander too. All right, dude. Yeah, we could spin all night. Take care, man. Redo. Later.
かかってこい。スーパーサイクロン。
ラッシュロックさあ
はあ行くわ。
かかってこい。
また果たしたろ。この私が相手してあげるわ。ファイン
さあ勝ったよ
集中。はあ。かかってこい。オーバーパワー。うん
さ
かかってこい。吹っ飛んじまえ。 集中はあ
この私が相手してあげるよ。ファインド。あら、もう終わり？
Whoa.